So test. Morning gamers. Why don't I have Nico in my hideout? I need to invite him? No, I think I just need to place him, right? Nico. I want to know how much,
They always come back.
I have no dull juice. Dropped into thank you for the Peaconk build. Ran that as your second build on the game ever. Nice. You're welcome. Are you still playing it? I'm still on the Peaconk. Right now I'm saving up some money. I bought some relatively expensive things and I'm like slowly saving up to do a second build. I don't really want to swap off of it, but once I get enough money, the second build's gonna be very nice. Um, Pool 55. Oh, nice. You have a long way to go then, and we have so much more content because I even put out a video today which breaks down my exact character, which is very expensive. So you have a lot of runway ahead of you. Yo, what's up, Spaceman Sith? Am I gonna do the race? No, I'm not. I like to do Gauntlet, but because Gauntlet's more like, honestly, you're like racing against yourself because it's just so hard, right? This race is gonna be over really fast. Like, the top players are so fast at doing this. I'll probably want to watch the highlights, but I'm not gonna do the race now. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I started this thing. After my stream, maybe I'll like tune into Jungron or Ben, and the race might actually almost be over by then, right? I might get to watch the end of it. How long do you guys think it's gonna take them? Actually, wait, this is Uber fights, right? Wait, no, it's not gonna be it. It's not gonna be over today. I didn't really read it. It's not the base one, right? It might take a couple days then. I don't know. What we're doing today is, well, I'm just farming right now. I'd like to level up to 98, and I would also like to, what's up, Averson? I'd like to make some money because we're gonna do the Mamba swap very soon. And even if I technically may have enough money to do the swap, it's always nice to have like extra because sometimes they're just unforeseen costs. And this build is just so good right now. Like whenever you swap builds, it's gonna feel like kind of clanky. So I just want to, you know, enjoy this one. What if I leveled another character so I could keep this build? Yo, what's up, Nick? Kind of sad I sold my Delve fossils last night because they went up significantly. But that does mean we'll make some money today when we do Delve. What's wrong with my allergies? I don't understand. Oh my god, we're getting a Gamba. Well, I have a guide to do it for 50, but I'm doing it for more expensive than that because I think the current build is so good. There's no reason to swap unless you're doing like, okay, so you're doing a very like a decently expensive one. All right, how much is this worth? Oh my god, 72 div. One of these cards is worth more than all my money. Oh, nothing happened. Wait, what are we doing? We're doing no juice. Made 72. Prage. Oh god. You didn't lose anything. Wait, where did the div cards go? Wait, my bad, my bad. I gave them back. Sorry. GG. Hopefully you're not quitting. Are you quitting now? Um, okay, if you are dying, you could copy and paste, including the quotes, and just don't run maps that have that. Those are the hardest maps to run. I'm able to just completely ignore map mods because I don't know, I've done enough of these horrible map mods to really sort of be able to handle them. And the Progenesis is extremely powerful, so. Oh my god, this is no fucking... Space specific. Your defense is similar to mine, except you probably don't have the Progenesis, but the rest is quite similar. Did you watch the last video I put out? Your defenses are quite similar. Do make sure you are using Taste of Hate instead of Progenesis. It's not quite as good, but it's still a very good defensive option.
Hail God Slayer.
I don't know if this was a good deal or not. I paid 30 for this just now. Last night I saw this for 27. I woke up and it was 50. This just like bounces back up and down like crazy. I'm gonna actually live search this for cheaper and we'll see if it drops in price. I expect that jewel to be like 20. I don't know why it's so expensive this league, but it's good. Arctic armor not malevolent. That's fine. No, you don't need to switch to malevolence. Arctic armor is good. Okay, we're going this way. Because the explode still like pops the screen, right? As long as your explode's popping the screen, you don't need to get a malevolence. The defensive probably is better. How hard is Delve? It's very easy. I'm halfway to level 98. And that's because I think I died once. Going to 418 I died one time. And I think I was like reading Twitch chat when I died, so it only half counts.
My mana is gone.
But the deeper you go, the harder it gets. I'd say this is like a pretty good depth. You don't have to go deeper than this if you don't want to. I'm gonna go until I start ripping. But And we are looking for hollow fossils. Yesterday we found 13. I think I got lucky yesterday. I don't think I'm gonna find 13, but you never know. Deep Delve. Well, it scales the difficulty, but 400 is achievable. 600 is going to be achievable. At some point, you just go sideways because the rewards are like good enough. There's no reason to make it any more difficult. Well, the thing about Mamba is the budget can be as high as you want it to be. The reason I'm not trying to do it for cheap is because I just think the build we've made right now is better than like a cheap Mamba, right? Honestly, even the version I swapped to, there's going to be trade-offs. But it's going to be much better at uber bossing, which for me is enough. But I'm personally swapping with their Progenesis, and this thing's what, like 90 div? So the budget is kind of high. Obviously, you can swap without it. It's gonna be squishier. All this does is tank you up. But I don't know. Maybe the budget, including a Progenesis, will be like 200. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really want to set a number. I'm gonna try and not make it use like items that are just impossible to get, but at the same time, I do want it to be like very comfortable. You don't need to hit dot cap for it to be comfortable because it can get, like, even without dot cap, it's insane damage. But you do want it to have high strike range so it does not feel like a melee skill. And you want like a good defense, obviously. And yeah. Item set. Yeah, I'm still doing that. I can afford to do the permanent one without any buttons, but I actually don't mind this. So I opted to just stick with this one. At some point, I just have to draw a line on investing in this build, or else I'm just never gonna make the second build. Yo, Scrimps. Do you see hollow fossils are over a divine now? Like crazy. I sold mine all last night. I'm doing well. Just slowly buying up gear. How about you? Did you get your level last night doing the abyss or not quite? Thought last night, true. Hollow fossils are pretty consistent profit. Some boss drops are pretty good, but I guess that's RNG, right? Once you start going sideways, you no longer have to upgrade your cart, so you can buy resonators to sell. I have not done that though. Scrimps, are you doing that, or are you just upgrading your cart and stuff? The hollow fossil's the best, and the faceted fossil's second best. You don't need that. I'd say like 300. You can definitely get them before, but I got most of mine after 300. Goals to go deeper, nice. What depth you at right now? I forget. Well, I mean, I didn't catch the end of the stream. Like 700 or something? 640? True. We used to buy ameliorations. I'm using one right now. What is the control skill you use? Oh, so if you type exclamation explode, that explains this. That gives me explosions. And my explosions are blowing up these monsters for over 60% of their life. And since we're Pathfinder, that massive explosion is doing a big poison. And it's proliferating as well. It's really just absolutely nuts. I think some people are frustrated that I never swapped off of this league starter because like I was just getting carried so hard with this. But people want to watch me do something else, but it's just like I don't want to stop. But we're gonna stop soon. Why don't you have the spell? So if you have Beacons of Madness, it needs to be the Evasion Energy Shield variant. And I'm getting it from those boots. I'm assuming you have already watched the video, right? That explains how to do it. Molten cavity. These are a little bit rippy, but this is a good... It's a good tink right there.
My mana is gone.
Oh no, I pressed my Volgrace too fast. I didn't even find this guy yet. Rolling. I'm gonna die now. Am I gonna die? I hope not. Fuck, he's so crazy. I have no flasks. Got him. What's even happening right here? So I wonder if I should go over here to investigate if there's a boss because I see this, or I should just go straight down. Maybe we just go straight down, right? I thankfully almost never die, so the... At least in Delve I never die. I mean, in T17s I just don't even read the mods so I die, but... Doing this... I died once, I think. So... But we're getting deeper, so I'm gonna die more often, which will be unfortunate. I'm not gonna try and hit 99 doing this sort of stuff. I'll hit 99 when I'm on Mamba. Oh my god, he's Soul Eater. And he's Chaos Resist. Oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck? Oh no, I hope this doesn't start getting hard. What are the mods on this? Is this extra fire and pen? It's not even that much. I might need to get over here to get down.
My mana is gone.
There's a jewel. I want to see how expensive this jewel is. Um, Balance of Terror with 2 specific mods. Um, Possibly. I'm leaning towards no, but I'll consider it. I wonder if I'd want to use this on the Mamba character or not. No, this is not useful. Impending Doom not use this? Don't know how that build works. Do they not self-cast this? This is decent on Peaconk, but we're opting to do things differently. $16 div. Inflict Withered on hit. Since Peaconk hits so much, this gives you instantly max Wither. You don't need this point. But I'm not self-casting Despair. We're auto-casting 3 curses with this, which I think is a little more convenient. I'll have to investigate more the mana sacking option, because like the pieces I bought so far, they work for either way to do it. I feel like mana sacking is a lot more crafting intensive, and it hinges on you having these very, very good crafted items. And Ashes of the Stars is very good quality of life. But I haven't tried the mana sack version, so it might be interesting to do that. I don't know. I can just decide that fairly late after shopping, because most of the pieces work on either way, either version.
My mana is gone.
Ooh, another Magma Fissure. Molten Cavity. How did Spotify just play my 3 favorite techno type songs back to back? This isn't even a playlist. It just knows me. This is just it playing random stuff. Thanks for the gift subs, Territory.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I should put these songs in the playlist actually. log into Delve. Let's go. Scrimps, you level up everything with your Azurite? I feel like... Wait, this is gonna autoplay rap? Oh my god. I feel like this radius is pretty important, right? Because monsters become invincible if they're not under light. Well, I don't have enough to upgrade everything, so this is just getting completely ignored. Yeah, I think like this and this. If this is night, I would like this to be higher. Just don't have enough then. Oh, so we do the same. True. How's Peacock been? It's the best it's ever been because we have occultist pops.
My mana is gone.
Please don't kill me. Yikes. Got him. Why does sometimes it not pause when I click this? Oh, is it maybe it never pause? No, this is pause right now. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fair. I understand. It's getting hard carry by these explosions. One delve buff. They don't really change delve much, do they? What was the last change a buff? I think the last change was... I don't remember if it was just a nerf to deep delve or if it was just a buff to normal delve. I don't think we're getting any changes to delve for another couple of years. It's pretty good though. Also, realistically, those hollow fossils that we're farming right now, I am selling them, but they are probably pretty good for Mamba. Mamba really likes the abyssal jewels. I'm not gonna hoard them. Like, when they're a div each, I'm just selling that shit, but there might be a world where I buy them back later. There's been delve related stuff for PoE 2. I would love that. I feel like the whole mapping system already is just basically delve. It's just like above ground delve. But I love this sort of thing. So if they add like another mapping system underground with like abyss or whatever, that would be so cool. That's what they need to do, honestly. Just port all these things over because it'll give people variety. And that's what that game's missing.
My mana is gone.
I skip every song that isn't EDM, will I just get EDM? I like this song, but I don't want to encourage the algorithm. Spotify thinks I hate EDM, so it might take a while to fix my algo. No, I don't. What is he? Is he EDM? Nice. I'll have to check him out. Can I cue that? I don't want to. I just want this to be shuffle right now. I didn't think your favorite artist of all time would be EDM. That's crazy. Nice. Holy shit, I almost died. I feel like most artists get punished if they make music that sounds different from when they were most popular. Almost no artists do that. There's that like prog rock / metal band. What is it called? Like Gizzard something? I think they are able to pull it off. Most bands can't. Oh wow, that is crazy. I'll have to check that out. You only know them because your friend has the merch. Yeah, I think every album they put out is like different. They'll do lots of different genres. I haven't really gotten too into them. There's just
What news?
too much. They have too much music. I don't know where to start.
Greetings.
Hell,
In PoE 2, why did your monster stop popping in cubes? What do you mean stop popping in cubes? What's the cube effect? They're not getting chilled. Like this, the little, they're not shattering. You took off mana regen. So depending on how you set it up, the way I set it up, I get extra damage only if the mana's full. Because you could just take this off. You probably hurt your damage a lot. There's a support called Zenith 2. You do 30% more damage if you're above 90% of your maximum mana. So I assume since you took off mana regen, you're no longer full. So you're losing a lot of damage. So just use a different support instead of this. Or put your mana regen back on. One or the other. Where do I see the tree on here? This is the ring that lets it happen. Call of the Brotherhood makes it so we're doing... Could it be your freeze buildup, maybe? Maybe you need more of the freeze buildup stat? I'm not sure. I don't think taking off mana regen and not hurting your damage should not have this effect. As long as your mana's full, the mana regen isn't what's causing it to not shatter.
My mana is gone.
Part of that build's defensive layer is Call of the Brotherhood, allowing us to shatter enemies. And what you're talking about, the little cubes, is just the visual effect of killing a frozen enemy, I think, right? So it means you somehow did something where you're not freezing them anymore. But taking off mana regen should not do that. Lowering your freeze effect or lowering your damage can cause that to stop happening. If you haven't done that, I'm not sure. Did I just get 25,000 sulfite from one map? What the fuck? So you're saying your mana is always above 90%. When you open up your damage numbers and you see spark, as you're holding down shoot and you're like moving, just like make sure the spark damage isn't dipping. But even if it does, I don't think it should be the end of the world. Yeah, I don't really have an answer for you. I'm not sure what you did to stop it from shattering. I wonder if it's because you're like literally one-shotting, and if you're one-shotting, they don't even have a chance to be frozen. I'm not actually sure. Do you think you have too much damage? I, d- I don't think I scaled my damage quite as high as yours, so I don't know if that might be the issue. Why don't you just remove some damage and do a map and see? Just it's very easy to test out. Just take off a couple links so you have much lower damage and see are they shattering in it again. I mean, I'd be curious. I want to know the answer to that. All right, let me know.
My mana is gone. I'm not up for that just yet.
We have a guide for how to use Poisonous Concoction properly. Exclamation explode tells you how to do the explode spell properly. I can just tell you right now. Assuming you have this set up correctly, whenever I press W, it weapon swaps my shield, and it bricks my boots because I don't have enough strength on my weapon swap to enable them. So that lets me have permanent explode because normally you can't keep these boots up permanently with no penalties. So most of the time I'm just if I feel like my character is getting a little bit too slow because there's too many debuffs on him, I just press W and then press E again. And I would only ever press the Arcanist brand if it is like a extremely tanky boss. I don't press that 99% of the time. As for Blood Rage, when you press that, your health goes down, but you get like massive damage from frenzy charges. But you only have to press that once. So basically, if you're just in a situation where you've gone through a loading screen, so like you lost all your buffs, and you notice you don't have the green circle at the top, which shows that you have frenzy charge, you just tap the Blood Rage once. And the only other button that matters is this glowing heart, which is Vol Grace. And I also press that in a very scary situation. Like here, this boss right here, I will drop the Arcanist brand and I will drop the Vol Grace. So pretty simple spell rotation.
My mana is gone.
this guy? He's over here. See, he's cursed because I did the Arcness brand. There we go. Didn't even have to really face tank him. And you should be tapping your life flask whenever it runs out. You're way tankier if you are doing that. Ooh, another one up here. How's delving going? Last night I was dropping all the hollow fossils, which are worth over a div now. And now I'm dropping only faceted fossils. But I think those are also worth pretty good, so it's going well. Hopefully I'll hit 98 today, delving. We'll see though. What was that? How to reset? Type exclamation explode, that teaches you how to do it. A very important video to watch. That's the entire video is basically explaining how I'm resetting it. And to make the shields in the video for both your main and your weapon swap, you can use the essence that gives you strength. You remove Zenith and Rakiata in the start. Okay. So if you want to get those pops back again, so what am I using here? What are your supports? You could use, well, I assume you're using acceleration, right? Acceleration 3 is crazy. Rakiata's crazy. Pinpoint critical I'm using because of the gloves. I don't know if you're using those gloves. Efficiency reduces the cost. Zenith is damage. I don't know what you have that's giving you so much damage, but supported skills have increased skill effect duration. You can replace some damage link with this, and the hit of your spark isn't going to be less, but since your spark lasts so much longer, you're still going to do like probably even more damage, right? Like 35% more skill effect you can think of as like 35% more damage, kind of. I would value it a little bit less because maybe some of the sparks are just going to like go off into the distance and never come back. But assuming like they're bouncing back, if they last 35% longer, they're doing that much more damage. And that way you're lowering your tooltip enough so that you're getting the freezes, but you're keeping the damage, it's just not showing up on the tooltip. Which sounds like what you would need to do. Right? Because you want the damage, but you want the freeze too. And that's what you do. The single hit needs to be lower, but your overall damage, you don't want to cut that. There's no reason to do that. I'm sure some things are still freezing and popping, right? You might not even have to do that. Honestly, maybe just stick with your current setup if it doesn't feel too bad. I'm sure the dangerous stuff is exploding. Huh. I wonder if that's a bug. If you took off damage and they stopped, or then they started popping again, that seems weird. Recalming 2 wands. Probably you want to craft something. I think prefixes and suffixes are separate. So spell damage is a prefix, attack speed is a suffix, right? There's like a Reddit post on just Google recombination Reddit, and it's kind of complicated. Maybe honestly Scrimps would know that off the top of his head. Like that's not something I can just answer just without even thinking really. Where's the crazy dude?
My mana is gone.
Another one of these. Well, how do I even get over there? I think this one can only spawn in red and purple, and the other one can spawn in green and brown and blue. But I'm not sure actually. That's what it feels like. I feel like I should be digging into the blue areas on purpose to get the hollow fossils. I should really do some research on that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's 4 nodes to get that. Oh, this is getting scary. Holy shit. Yikes.
My mana is gone.
How's Delve profitability? Hollow Fossil's over a div right now, which is very good. They're not that hard to get. Faceted Fossil is... I actually didn't check today, but I've been dropping a lot of them. I probably should check. Profitability is good. Obviously, the deeper you go, the better. The problem is it takes, like... You do 50 depths per hour, generally. You can go faster, but I was doing about 50 depths per hour. If you're not, like, super, like, sweaty, if you're just, like, relaxing, it's maybe 50 per hour. And you start at depth 100. So to get to 100 to 450, which is where I am, where it's, like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good at this level. That's... How many hours is that? That's, like, a fair bit of time investment, isn't it? It's, like, 2 hours for 100 depth, and I did 350. That's like 7 hours of digging to get here. So you definitely have to enjoy doing this. You can't just do it for profit. But it's nice being able to see something like this. Well, this isn't one div, but if I saw this and it said Crystal Spire, it's like, oh wow, that is a divine right there. Selling all challenge. I haven't really looked into that. I don't really use forums, so it would be... Hey, Conti. I'm sure there's definitely profit in that, yeah. Something to consider. And yeah, you could just like walk past your alls, right? And then just like post an ad, and then when somebody responds, then you do your all. You just get extra money. You don't have to be sitting there like waiting for someone, you can just keep digging. Thanks for the prime.
My mana is gone.
One day I'm gonna die because I forget to press my flasks when I'm on when I go through a load screen. I just forgot there. And I don't think I'm res capped if I don't press my flasks. I'm almost, but I don't think I'm quite res capped. Pekong's pretty good against this boss because you don't need to actually put your cursor on him to kill him. Otherwise that would be a little annoying. Because he hits hard. Maven done. Last league, Amber and I did a whole shit ton of Mavens together. Remember that? We dropped like Awaken GMP or something. That was funny. Ooh. Reuse the end of flask and reuse when flask is full. If you're expecting the flask to be full uptime, you probably want to have reuse at end of effect. Because you get charges as you're killing stuff, right? So then it's just being extremely efficient at its use of charges, and even if you're just not hitting anything, it'll still stay up. But if I don't expect the flask to have perfect uptime, for example, my Magifine flask, because it uses 3 times as many flask charges as the other one, so it's 3 times as hard to maintain. I just want it to go off when full, because when it goes off when full, it's guaranteed to be at least like staying up for a good amount of time, right? Because you're gonna fill it up and you don't have to press it. But let's say I had this Magic Find one on use at end of effect. What if I just went AFK for like 20 seconds? These other flasks don't use very many charges, so they'll just like go on for many minutes. But that one, if I go AFK for even a little bit, it's just gonna go down to 0. And then if I'm not looking at my flasks, it'll just never get pressed again, because I'll have forgotten about it. Whereas reuse at end of effect, you do need to press it as soon as you get into the map, but then you don't have to press it again. That's how I think of it, at least. And that's the explanation for why my flasks have different craft. Want a new body armor? What did this one have? Oh wow, that's even better. You should double corrupt that. You should 6 socket it and double corrupt it. I'll do it. I want that. Well, you can always 6 link it afterwards, right? Although, I think I saw a PSA that double corruptions don't work right now. So, maybe like look into that. But yeah, if that double corrupts into implicits, it will be worth something. Yeah, definitely do that. Super popular body armor. A lot of different builds love it. So as long as you hit implicits, it's going to be value, right? You don't even need to hit one's good for my build. Well, for Mamba, it would be... I don't remember what the Mamba tags are. There's so... Honestly, anything you get will be good, basically. To some degree. Because even like a no implicits is good, so... I think duration is a tag. So for Mamba, it'd be +2 duration, +1 to all. +1 max res, obviously good. There's also like +2 projectile is good. There's like a whole slew of good things. Is that your first Maven kill, or are you just doing one for fun? Oh dang, you're taking this league slow, aren't you? Busy with RL, or you been playing other games? Oh, I forgot to change my mappers when I logged in. We need to do that. Do I need to, though? I'm not making very many gold today, so I don't know if I want to spend it on
My
mappers.
mana is gone.
What does that one do? Do you have one? I guess I could Google it. That's a lot of damage. That is a ton of damage. I don't even remember what that flask does. I never use that flask. I'm gonna have to Google it. To the prime jet ski. Where the hell is the last thing? I was waiting for the song to start playing. Surprised it took so long. Alright. Chalice of words. Well, we don't really care about this. We don't care about this line. This is fine, but I don't think we need attack block. Like, we have high evasion, and we also have the fizz mitigation for when something goes through. So this is, I mean, it's another layer, but it's not really a necessary layer. This is not very useful. I just don't think many things on here are useful, so... If you want damage on your shield, you can get attack speed as a suffix. And then you can have like a shield with a lot of good things on it. But Chaos Dot Multi in a vacuum is quite good for the build. The whole reason we're using Tender Embrace is 18 dot multi.
My mana is gone.
Still bricked. That's crazy. Yeah. I finally kind of caught up on these things. We're max darkness resistance. This is like pretty good. Is there even a point getting the cart radius up? I guess it doesn't hurt. I could start buying resonators and selling them now, though, if I wanted to. The non-English version of this song is about the video game Dota. Single target. Is that the one where it's just like a machine gun shooting? That looked pretty cool. What do you div? Oh shit. Dang, none of these are the boss. Feels bad. Oh, this is gonna make me go through this shitty node. Possible escapes have been pretty expensive this league. What does the mage bane give you? Increased duration, right? No, wait. That's a duration wheel, right? Reduced duration on the wheel, I think. You take the reduced duration side? Yeah. This is the one node that scares me. These rogue exiles do so much damage. Oh, there is an ul. Well, we should probably path towards it. We're saving these for after our level. Is it easy enough to get enough reduced duration where you can, where just like auto shoots? Because if you have no reduced duration, it's awkward, isn't it? Like it doesn't even shoot when you click the button.
I'm not up for that just yet.
I didn't even realize you could make it auto shoot at first. Oh, I don't know. Can you do that in PoE 1? There's a fusillade skill in PoE 1 as well, and it always looks so awkward having to hold the button down and then let go to shoot. Kind of blew my mind when I saw that people were just overriding the build-up time. Yeah. You just have to get it below 0.12. Then there's no charge time at all. That's crazy. Oh shit. Then it starts having a charge time again?
My mana is gone.
Yeah, sure. In my head, I'll come after this. Wait, who was that? Somebody else was in my hideout. What? Somebody buying something? Nice. That looks much better than when you have to charge them. I can't really tell the difference. I guess it feels worse, right? Because it doesn't shoot as fast after you press it. But it still looks good. But it feels less responsive. You forgot to put your MTX on. Gotta change mine.
Godslayer, hail, Godslayer.
I like being a sea witch.
Godslayer, hail, God.
Oh, what are we shipping today?
I think these backhands would go well with sea witch as well. I have a crab claw. That's nice. This is new. Oh, this is a twitch drop? Oh shit, I have the amber character effect. Dang. I think we need little submarines for this sea witch. I didn't know I had this.
Tick, tick, tick.
I know, it's because it's how it feels, right? It's less responsive if you don't balance it, right? But I can't see that because I don't know when you're pressing the button.
My mana is gone.
This is getting kind of scary.
My mana is gone.
I hate this node.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I should have actually just went the other way. This is just wastes so much time on that node. It's crazy. I Nice. I love these complicated mechanical skills that they add, like Mamba in this, where it's not so simple as just like make number big in Path of Building. EB S wait, Eldritch Battery. Three Tower Sphere. No, Energy Blade. Is there a Rune Graph Corruption that gives you projectile speed for strength or something? Someone was talking about that. I don't remember exactly what it was. Do you have that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
You're using it? So do you have a Forbidden Flame Flush? 'Cause if you sack strength, because you're sacking int already, right? If you also sack strength, you get a lot of crit. Proj speed. Arcane Blessing. Oh, so you're Inquisitor. Then you can then you have the node already. Nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna die soon. I almost died there. Yikes. Does sound fun, Conti. I kind of want to do that myself, although I don't know if I'll have time for a third build. If I do, that's on the list. It sounds like it could be really good. Without even, I haven't looked on PoE Ninja, but just thinking about the different pieces. They use, oh, interesting. Or are they not like leap slamming or something for that? I've never tried going that route. I assume it feels clunky, but I mean, I'd be willing to try it. That wasn't how I would have planned to do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh no, I turned off explode. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully it goes well. I'm sure it will. I don't know if it's even worth going into these things. I'll do it though. Yeah, I'm buying up the pieces. I'll probably do the swap soon, but I want to level first. I'm not sure. Probably not crit, but you don't need to go mana to do non-crit. Like Ashes feels so good. But I'll pop the Whispers as well. Like without Ashes, your Warcry is there's issues there. You need to like, I don't even know how you scale that. I was doing it with like tattoos last league. The problem is there's not very many strength nodes. We tried Defiance. Yeah, Ashes gives you a lot of damage, but it also makes the Warcry a lot better. Because you don't want to like run out of the... What is it? I don't remember exactly which one. There's one of them where like you'll just run out of attacks with it. The exerted buff. But you can do things if you use Defiance to like sort of fix it. Like if you're in a situation where you need Defiance because you're taking a million hits, it's like you're gonna miss it if you don't have it, right? But I think I'm gonna start off on Ashes. Oh, nice. Oh no, that's not it. So the reason for going crit is that the brutal restraint is like just massive amount of damage, right? But the reason for going, or a reason for going non-crit is that if you have a purity sublime vision, you kind of need to have a different timeless jewel, right? So then there becomes less reason for using perfect agony, because perfect agony just synergizes with the brutal restraint, more crit, as well as all the increased speed of poison you get on that brutal restraint. But yeah, like if you go sublime with divine flesh, suddenly you don't have to worry about getting 90 max res for every res. You just have to get it for one, right? That would be the reason to not go crit, because like I can afford the sublime vision. Two versions are basically the same thing. True. I'm not opposed to trying the mana version because I haven't tried it before, but I don't know. We could probably try both, honestly. I just know Ashes is going to feel super comfortable, and it's a lot of power. And then, if I want to transition into mana, I can consider it. Also, like, does the mana version... That really wants, like, a crafted body armor, probably, right? Like, my current doppelganger will work very well with Ashes, because... yeah, I don't want to deal with those clusters. That's another thing. I just want to have some really basic clusters to start off with. I don't want to have double mod clusters. That just sounds like a pain in the ass. We take a lot of chaos damage and a lot of like 1 LE damage with non-crit ashes, and doppelganger reduces all your chaos damage, right? So there's good synergy there. You don't doesn't force me to use a rare body armor. Unless you get the 15 life node. Do you think that's better than doppelganger? Are there a way that's cheap so I could like plug it in and try? Unfortunately, that gives you minus lightning res, and the cheapest purity is the lightning one. Doppelganger protects you against dots, and especially if you're using the petrified blood, like you are vulnerable to dots. That's the reason why you should consider what I'm doing. I'm trying to look up sublimes. 16 for lightning. 35.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Why are these not opening? Holy shit. Wither resistant. I don't even know if I've ever heard, I don't think I've heard this song before, but I'm enjoying the EDM random songs that Spotify's giving me. This is good. Lower projectile speed. No, lower projectile what? Higher per hit. I see, I see. Oh, I do have a Awakened GMP right now. I bought one for 20. Some people in chat bought it when it was 10. Because it's good on Peaconk as well.
My mana is gone.
Forgot I had that. That's like sort of an investment I get back when I switch, isn't it? So cheap. Well, it's 30 now, isn't it? It used to be, it's not as cheap as it used to be, but that's still like relatively cheap, I guess, right? Compared to in the past. Compared to the tornado shot meta. Uh,
Hi. Over here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
we'll swap CI. That you have a lot of ES.
Greetings.
Probably worth it.
My mana is gone.
Well, so far all the stuff I bought can go either way. I bought the focal point, Forbidden Flame Flesh. I bought a Purity. Sublime Vision. I'm leaning towards pneumatics because I think Ashes is just super comfortable to play with. But I'm not ruling out trying Whispers. I may want to try both at some point. The quality you get from Ashes improves so many aspects of the build, but yeah, I don't know. Also, I just feel like there's a lot of synergy with just using a doppelganger body armor and the whole defensive package. Where, I don't know, like maybe I end up on a Whispers, but I don't feel like there's a reason to like rush into it. It doesn't change much fundamentally. It just means you need to spend a lot more money crafting your gear to do the mana version. Yeah, you find it hard justifying? I find it a little hard justifying starting on mana at the very least. Um, and yeah, like once you get started, and it's obviously gonna feel good because that's a very good setup. You it overcomplicates a lot of things, I think. Are you pure life based right now? Oh, you're doing Corrupted Soul. I want to do Divine Flesh. The build I'd never put out a YouTube guide for, but I played last league, like where I ended up on was Divine Flesh, and it is nice not having to get any resistances for like 2 of the resistances. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I hate when I turn off my explode by mistake. That's bad. That's really deep, Hilly. If anyone can do it, you can do it. Wait, don't you use pneumatics? Why are you selling it? Oh, I see. Posted in Global 8686. Let me see this dagger. Yeah, you can just link it to me if you want. That'd be even better. How did you recalm this even? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Wow. That's ridiculous. Do you have like 2 prefixes and 1 suffix on both? Oh wow. But let's assume you had that and it smashed together and then you got maybe you get like 2 prefix, 1 suffix, or 1 suffix, 2 prefix, and then you could keep trying, right? You just got super lucky. I don't even remember all the rules. I don't know if it's possible to do what I described. That's kind of disgusting.
I'm not up for that just yet. My mana is gone.
I'm probably gonna end up fracturing pneumatic and crafting with essence because I don't I don't know. I should investigate recomp. It just sounds like such a headache. Might be better though. What does your other dagger have? Just 1 dot multi? Yeah, I'm just gonna make it with 1 of the dot multis, I think. Just popping up here. Dang it. I overpaid for my chaos inoculation. That shit's dropping in price. That was 50 div when I woke up and it's 25 div now. What the fuck? How did that crash so hard? People are price fixing. Which means you can only craft chaos dot. So how did you get the chaos dot on there? It was a crafted modifier? No, it wasn't, because it would still be crafted. How'd you get it on your first one? Oh, it's a hunter, is it? Which you can't do with fracture. Oh. Wait, but you need hits can't be evaded on both, don't you? You just don't have hits can't be evaded on that one? That's a local mod. Oh, yeah, you multi-mod. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, that's what I did for my daggers last league as well. I just multi-modded those. Prefix, suffix. True. I think that's good enough for me. At least to start off. Yeah. Did you alt spam those? Is that what you did? You alt spammed, or, well, I guess I can tell if I look. T1 Ellie with dot multi. Sounds horrible.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, and it's kind of far away though. I guess we can go for it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This build is my endgame Peaconka bouncing, which has very nice explode damage. There's a video on my channel, it came out yesterday, I think. You can definitely league start this. Like, this can be as cheap as you want it to be. I put a bunch of money in it. There's budget videos as well. It's actually not that expensive. I have an expensive flask, but everything else is pretty budget, I'd say. Yeah, you can play this for any amount of currency. Oh wow, that's very good. Holy shit.
My mana is gone.
Oh, that's a PoE2 build. If you want the build, what it might be, hold on. The current build is, I think this is the command. Yes, that's the video for this current setup. There are definitely cheaper videos on my channel. That's the same build, just less investment. Still has the explode and everything. Oh wait, this wasn't the node I wanted. Whoops. GG. Oh my god. This is fucking scary. Not like this.
Poor corrupted creature.
I shouldn't do these nodes. These nodes are way too rippy for what they give. All of it. Playing too much and watching too little. Nice. That's a good thing. League's been going well. I finally have like a decent amount saved up, and I have a lot invested in this character too, so. No, I just tap right mouse button like maybe once a second. I don't hold it down because we have explosions to carry us, so we just need to do enough damage to just pop one monster and everything explodes. Making good profit. Well, there's one false node that guarantees you a divine and another one that guarantees you half divine. It's not bad. I'm doing this for a change of pace. I only started a couple days ago.
My mana is gone.
Okay, mist rats. Those are very easy to run. Yeah, we could do that if we wanted to.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Thanks. Forget what XP my stream started at. We haven't died and we're at 70. I feel like I was maybe around 40. Maybe I'm like 2.5 hours to leveling. I have no idea, honestly. Let's survive Shaper's beams. Well, I can't just infinitely stand in it, but yeah, I can get hit by it. Oh my god, I got low there.
The Maryline is ready to go. Business, business. Not selling, was it?
Exile.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Ooh, these are so cheap. 18 for one?
All in
These are
order.
basically free.
I'll let
That's
you know.
crazy.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Greeting.
Business.
My mana is gone.
No, I haven't. Do you have any good ideas? Do you make pun names? I was gonna call it Anime Princess, would just hold down the S button until the name works. Maybe I should come up with a pun.
The dog is in the hen house. Ahoy there.
AP Big Bear Daddy. True. Remind me on League Start and I'll do that. Oh my god, that gave me so much. What are you gonna name your bear?
The dog is in the hen house.
Damn.
This might not go down. Maybe I should go this way. How am I not finding bullet fossils today? It's crazy. Found so many last night.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
How do you see the depth you've dug? Thought it was on PoE Ninja. Maybe not. Depth. Where am I? Here. But I'm actually almost 500. I'm actually like here. Not that many people delve, dang. I'm on like the top, probably like top 20, top 25. I didn't realize this was such a niche thing to do. Expedition? Expedition was so long ago. It used to be part of the 40-40 every single league, and they took it out. I'm doing this at least till I level. After that, maybe we do a mapping strat. I'm not sure.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
My blue potion is OP. Yeah, this potion is incredibly OP. Are you using Taste of Hate instead? Taste of Hate's pretty good too. Not as good, but it's still really good. Winter, what's your total life? Maybe try and get your total life above 3.7 if you don't have the doppelganger. Because you'll need it more than I do. Because this basically gives me like more than 25% extra life. Not with a cluster, but if you take off your cluster and grab every life node, it's a lot easier, isn't it? The cluster doesn't give you life.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. But cluster is a lot of damage. I don't know if you should take it off. If you already set it up, it's probably worth keeping. I'm also not dying right now simply because Delve is pretty easy. If I was in T17 maps, I would 100% be dying. Large cluster with martial prowess? Wait, what? Is that really optimal? This is kind of wacky. Are you sure you don't want to use like a chaos large cluster? Oh, this is actually not bad. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, okay, yeah, don't even grab Veteran Defender. By the way, like 20% increased chaos damage is much better than 20% increased attack damage if that wasn't obvious to you. Because it double dips into the poison and the explosion and the hit. This is only the hit. So like this line is not good. But this is good. This is good if you need it. And this is pretty good. It doesn't scale the explosion. I feel like a chaos large cluster scales the explode, and that might be worth considering at least. My current character actually has 30 million. It's even more than the character last league. And this guy had a merc buffing him. I did take it a lot further this league though. Like this cluster, for example, this chaos damage scales the explosion. This scales the explosion. And this scales the explosion. Something like this is probably not even that expensive. This is like way, way, way better than what you have. It also scales the poison, and it also scales the hit. It's like triple dipping. You should maybe just look at this POB in this video. 190C? Just grab it from this. Like, even if it doesn't, this will, I'm sure this is going to scale your damage in POB more, but you also just have to understand, like, the explosion is going to be scaled by 90% with that, which you're not even going to see in POB, but it's going to be absolutely massive. I feel like I should have mentioned the large cluster in the video where it's talking about explode. That's a mistake on my part, because it's cheaper than this, and they both accomplish the same thing. You're going to be exploding close to like 100% of monster life. Maybe not 100, but like get in there.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, we got a third boss. Nice. How do I even get there? So far, I wonder what are the odds I can get at it from underneath. Probably I can. I'm gonna guess I can.
My mana is gone.
So you played Peacock first time. You've only played Righteous Fire, and you really liked it. Nice. Let's fucking go. Thanks for dropping by.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Oh shit. Surely this connects right here, right? We'll find out. Yeah, I turn those off because those are just permanently on, so it's kind of like a clutter in my opinion. The stuff in the top left, I only allow like temporary buffs to be shown up there. I still have them on. I get it. I guess it could be confusing for viewers, but it's a lot easier to see exactly what's going on without seeing the auras. Yeah, I would recommend doing it. Like you know if your auras are accidentally turned off because you'll see you have extra mana, so no reason to see it up there. Oh no, there's no connection. Fuck. What do I do? We pretend we don't see the boss and we keep going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. Oh my god. Maybe I could just go across like this.
My mana is gone.
Slow it. How's it going? I found a bunch of bosses. I haven't been finding the fossils this time though. I don't know what's going on. I found all the good ones yesterday. I've been finding faceted, which is the second best, but I haven't found the best one. We haven't died yet though, which is nice. We're slowly hitting level 98. No weapons on build? Yeah, the reason why we have no weapons is because I'm just throwing my life flask. It's sort of a niche build. You don't need a weapon. In fact, you can't use a weapon. It won't let you. But my life flask was crafted really well. It's 5,346, and the bigger that number, the bigger your damage. Nice, we found a connection. Holy shit, Arrow. W raid, how's it going? How's the chaos build going? Insane, nice. What was the ascendancy? I was watching you build it. I was looking at your items, but I don't remember much about it. I've never played Impending Doom. Alright. Aki, nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, Aki's really fun. For all the new raiders, I'm on Occultist, but I love the explosions so much that I've built in permanent explosions. And I'm also scaling poison damage, so these explosions are doing a lot of damage. Right now we're around 60% of monster life explode at 40%. So it's literally occultist pops. And I could make it go higher. I could add 100% increased chaos damage through a large cluster, but I'm sort of like in a transition where I'm about to do Mamba, so I don't really want to like tinker around. But man, these explosions are just carrying me this league. They're so powerful. Right now I'm delving to try and hit level 98 because delve is very easy. The moneymaker. Hollow Fossil is a divine. It's not that rare. I got, I think, 13 of them last stream. I haven't been getting any this stream though. I've been quite unlucky. Then there's obviously like the boss drops, right? I found 2 ulls today, although I'm not fighting them because I don't know if it takes away your XP if you die, or if that's a boss fight which doesn't take XP, but I don't want to risk it. You don't need Alice points? True. Although, well, what do you do? I I use Atlas points for it. It's better. It's better with Atlas points.
The dog is in
Um,
the
you
henhouse
definitely don't need it.
as a
I just have a
compliment
bunch
says.
of 8 mod maps from another farming strat. So I throw it in here with some sack frags and just a sulfite scarab. And I want all the quant nodes and all the increased effect. How much do you get? I get on average, I think like the low end is 15, but you can like high roll. But yeah, you definitely don't have to do this because you just run in and out of the map pretty quickly. And the scarabs cost nothing, so.
My mana is gone.
Look at that, I got a lot there. I went from like 8 to 20. That one went 20 to 25. This one to 30. So I high rolled once.
You've got affairs you might want to
Yeah.
tend.
What are my
What
affairs?
have you got for me?
I was buying a bunch of these, I guess. I wonder why scarabs go to 20 and those go to 10. You lose XP on delve bosses? Oof. Hopefully you didn't need that XP, thank you. Yeah, so I'm like 20% from hitting 98. We're not gonna risk that. But I'll go like right up to the boss and we'll do it when I level. I honestly feel like I shouldn't be walking in here. I think this is a waste of time. But I do it anyways. I should stop. Like, I'm never gonna get a Divine Orb in here. Just so low odds. Like 6 Divine for it? Is it actually? I'll write that down. It's That's surprisingly high. What is it now? I don't use CFT though, so. But it's something I could tell other people they could do. So a taxi means you kill theirs, right? And then a carry is they just show up and get the whole thing. Build's been great, but no Progenesis makes you feel a little bit squishy. Let's try blood. Oh my god, holy shit. How would you squeeze in the petrified blood? Would you take off um you do like Grace, Flesh and Stone, Enlighten 4, Petrified Blood, and you'd have like a small cluster to reduce the mana reservation of Grace. Something like that. Just drop. Or actually, hold on. No, you would draw Flesh and Stone then. You would keep Malevolence, right? I don't know. Wait, what is the difference between a taxi and a carry? 3 div? 3 div is you bring somebody else in and they get the completion of yours? I'm not even familiar with those terms. 3 div is a lot though, just to have somebody tag along. Well, I think part of the difference is who has the all boss. One of them is somebody found an all boss and they want... Yeah, I have no idea actually. I think one of them assumes that the buyer doesn't have the boss, he just wants a completion, and the other one assumes the guy who's killing it is killing his own boss. I could be wrong though. Alright, what's the best way down from here? Here? Here, maybe. A boat or other means of transportation used to convey passengers in return for payment of a fare. True. I still don't know what that means.
My mana is gone.
Difference with... So it's like... Whatever a carry is 3 times more expensive. Well, I think carry means they provide the boss as well. I don't know though. Either way, I don't even have access to TFT. I got banned when all the streamers got banned. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. God, there's no connection. This way, maybe? Do you feel like you need Eldritch Battery with this build? I don't feel like you need it. Why would you want Eldritch Battery? I'm not really doing much to reduce mana costs. I'm taking 2 points that lead up to a 12% reduced mana reservation node. That's pretty good. You'd save that, I guess. Just keep in mind on Peaconk, if you are pressing the life flask to heal yourself, you pretty much need to have two. If you don't have a second life flask and your life flask bottoms out, your damage is almost non-existent. So, although I guess you don't have a Progenesis, so you do have an open slot. What would you do? Taste of Hate, Replica, and then Quicksilver? We'll do all map mods with it. I'm able to do all map mods as well. If hypothetically I miss my poison and I run out of mana too many times, I can just press shield charge once and I get all my mana back. But that doesn't realistically happen. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying I'm not rolling my maps. I do T17 maps with anything on them. You know, you don't need a Eldritch Battery to do that. Um, yeah. The helmet is pretty good. Why did it fall off? Was it ever nerfed? I don't remember. I wonder if this boss has anything worthwhile this league. Normally it's completely worthless. I haven't checked. I'm gonna assume it's worthless. You can maybe use that helmet, Hugo, without using the flask. You don't need to use both. I don't think there's much investment in just getting the mana situation solved without having to resort to that. Probably Ash's version, because Ash's is very comfortable. And the crafting is not nearly as hard. I'll probably do non-crit, mostly because I want to use the Purity Sublime Vision, which means I kind of have to use Divine Flesh, Glorious Vanity. So, like, I don't know. There's not much upside. There's not nearly as much upside to Perfect Agony if you don't use the Brutal Restraint. The Brutal Restraint is so good, but, you know, you can only have one Timeless Jewel, so that sort of closes that option up. I'm not sure, though. I haven't really crafted anything yet. And everything I've bought so far can be used for any version. Oh my god. The brutal, yeah, the brutal restraint going crit. It's just so easy to put it together. But the thing about this league that's different is this Peacock character is already worth so much more than like a crit-based Mamba. So I feel like I don't need to make an easy crit setup right at the start. I can maybe just go right out for the setup where you only get one resistance. We'll see. I do agree that the crit one is by far the simplest thing to just throw together and have it function. Yeah. You know, I ended the league on something much similar to Jungron's. But I can just log in and show you guys, actually. What was it called? I have no idea what the name was. I have way too many Pathfinders. It might be this one. Yeah, this was my final one. So it was still crit based, but we have only lightning res. It's 90. I don't know why this is 85. Maybe something's unspec'd. There we go, and it's 90 in here. The helmet has 3% base crit for each war cry. And I have a bunch of war cries. Fizz from hits taken as lightning, and we are lightning. The glove has an abyssal socket. It also has Poisons you inflict deal damage 10% faster. The boots have an abyssal socket for damage, and that also has... Well, that's just fixing stats, actually. But this also has poisons you inflict deal damage faster. Like, I had all this really... I spent like 10 hours and just hundreds of divines just custom crafting these things. It was pretty fun. But I wouldn't dare put out a guide to this. Like, who can watch a guide for this and copy this? Nobody. You can't really just make this. War cries cannot exert travel skills is something that is extremely good, and I feel like a lot of people just skip this. Because then your movement skill is not burning your charges. And this has fractured Elrion Unveil. This was such a pain to make because I needed to transfer this Unveil onto Vermilion. This took so many tries. I don't know how many tries. It was a stupid amount of tries. Losing the ashes is so much quality of life and damage lost, but we just had enough where it didn't matter. But I'm going to be doing ashes this league because it just takes so much investment to get to a point where this is good. On this thing I'm doing right on this build, very nice. Sion's Ambition increases attack range. I really would like to have this attack range, but I had to. I don't know why I unspec'd there. I was tinkering around. I couldn't have the points for it, I guess. Getting attack range here at least. We're getting attack range on the quality of the dagger. Or sorry, strike range. I don't remember what else I was doing. This was like 4 months ago. Yeah, Ashes feels so good. And an issue was where's the strength? Like this, the cooldown recovery rates of these war cries. Really good with Ash's quality. We're momboing now? No, this is standard. I'm just showing off the sort of things I was doing on my Mamba last league. But I'm buying up the pieces for Mamba. That was crit based. I don't remember what stuff we're linked to in there. I don't think I linked it to... No. It might be like temporarily linked there, but for bosses I would swap it out. I think I was putting it on Withering Step and I was taking off automation. I don't remember exactly. Molten. This is a good node right here. We'll go to that one. Yeah, even in the 50 div version, it was 100% crit cap without ambush. Ambush wasn't really an important part of the build. It was just something you could like press on the boss after you hit him with your alchemist mark hit to get like a little bit more damage. Yeah, exactly. Like I rarely ever use it, but it was good just to like even just reposition yourself in a boss fight, right? Just immediately set you up to do an attack.
My mana is gone.
But you don't want to rely on it because well, multiple reasons. You don't get your alchemist mark on the hit, and you don't want like a non-ambush strike to not to like miss, right? Because then you do no damage. Where's my fossil? Right. Go this way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One thing you could do, I'm not recommending it, but like technically you could, or wait, no, sorry, no, you can't do it. I was gonna say you could reserve it on your life, but no, that doesn't anymore. The reason why I wasn't doing Petrified Blood, I tried it, I really did not like it, was that, if you really want to be protected against dots, you need to have your life last going at all times. And really, you should be. It's good practice to be, but I honestly do not keep it going at all times. I just press it when I see my life dipping. Because you can't life leech above Petrified Blood value. The only way to get your life above Petrified Blood value is by the life flask. And I found that to feel clunky. Which is surprising, because I'm doing a weapon swap and I don't find that clunky, but being forced to press your life flask permanently is annoying. Even though you should be doing it.
My mana is
Are there
gone.
any good builds for Spark this league? What's your budget? What do you do, Miracore? You press your life flask exactly whenever it needs to be pressed. Yeah, fair. It's good. It's a good habit. If I wasn't pressing the weapon swap, maybe it'd be... I do try and do it, but I definitely don't do it very well. Well, I haven't put out a guide, and I don't know anyone else who has, but I know, like, you definitely can make a good Spark character. Like, Ellie Spark is strong. You can also do Poison Spark Pathfinder, Poison Spark Assassin. Yeah, Garotha's doing an Assassin. Hides is really OP with, yeah, if you have a Life Flask and a Progenesis, it's incredibly overpowered. What do you guys think the next best flask is for a Tide's Time? I don't think it really matters for... It's helping 2 of my flasks right now, but it's helping them so much. I think it'd be pretty good with Tastes of Hate. Zoro the Divine. You think that's especially good? Just the 25% increased effect of that? I don't think it's particularly good with it. It's not as crazy as like the Life Flask gets 100% life recovery from flasks. That's why the Life Flask is OP. The Progenesis is because 25% increased effect applies to the when hit you take less damage. Oh, I guess it's good because the Life Flask regen is being buffed and then that's being translated. Bottled Faith is pretty good as well. Yeah, that's true actually. Are the life catalysts expensive? Probably not. I don't know. This is just my starter build. It's not. I'm not trying to do everything so perfect. They are. Oof.
That would only slow me down.
That's a T0. The fuck? That could have been a mage led. When I said it, that stupid thing. The fuck? We'll still loot it. Oops, that's the good fossil. We don't throw that one on the ground.
That would only slow me down.
The dark deeper, Rexall, deeper.
Greetings.
This isn't my first T0. I've dropped the shield, the T0 shield in here. And my second T0 in Delve. What is it worth? A divine, maybe? Hopefully. 1 divine, I'm right.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll let you know.
That's not bad. Recovery is not an issue for me though. I have this obscene amount of it. Maybe when I have the Mamba character all set up, because I'm reusing the belt, but then and I have extra money, then I'll do it. like Peaconka bouncing with insta leech is already kind of stupid in terms of how much you get back. And then I also have this life blast going, like, I don't know. It's whatever. Like, there is so many of these projectiles just instantly healing me. Because my attack speed is pretty good too. And the projectiles, they're like hitting quite for a long time after I've thrown the last one. So even if I'm like, for some reason not attacking, the life is still coming for quite a while. I think that's why the explode on this build just feels so comfy. Like, I don't aim it. It just auto targets everything. And the explode damage is just so massive that you don't have to worry about anything. You just click at my feet and run. I think most of the best builds are like that, eh? You don't really care where your mouse is. You just press the button. That's why I like Spark. That's why I like Mamba. That's why I like Peaconka bouncing. Oh god. Why did I stop doing Spark guides? I did a Spark guide last PoE 2 league. I wouldn't say I stopped. Well, first of all, I don't want to be just known as the Spark guy. I feel like at this point I'm more than just the Spark guy, which is nice. So I wouldn't mind making another Spark guy at this point. But I wanted to take a little break. What should I upgrade next here? Do we care about the light radius of the cart? I feel like I don't. If PoE 2 wasn't launching like in less than a month, I would almost certainly put out some form of Spark guide this league. But I just don't want to say that I'm going to because I don't think there's going to be time. Because I want to do a bunch of like PoE 2 testing before that league comes out. Yeah, definitely like on a league start, I think Spark is a little sus. If I were to do a Spark league start guide, it would start with Wall Lightning Orbiting. But even then, I feel like they just kind of gutted spells in general. And I'm waiting for next patch where they get buffed. What did this guy want? Here. But I feel like you can do a transition into Spark. And it will feel very good. And I think high budget Spark is still good. But there's a lot of good high budget things, so.
My mana is gone.
Wow, this is really going to make me full clear to find the last one, isn't it? Oh, it's right here. I did not see it, no. Unleash Spark is good. I was doing that in PoE 2. It feels pretty comfy, right? Because you don't have to hold down. You just press it once. I think last league I didn't end up on Unleash Spark, but I did it 2 leagues ago. I actually forgot about that. I think I do remember what you're talking about. Oh wow, random divine orb. Oh, it's done. The Soul Eater ring, I think they indirectly nerfed it by nerfing the ring that it was paired with. I'm not sure. Back to the mines. That'd be so nice when we level. I've been stuck in here for so long trying to level. Hmm. I'll upgrade this a little bit. Fuck it. Here spawning strats. Your bait. That would be a funny YouTube video. Somebody is that does Ronare do that? Or that's Empyrean? Just try and spawn a bunch of seers. I should make that video. Oh. He's not gonna make that. That would be funny. That's a funny title. And I'll pose with a big smile like he does in his thumbnail. What am I doing? I'm just trying to level. Go through here, maybe we get a boss. I'm also trying to get hollow fossils. We got 13 yesterday, I got 0 today. How my luck has changed. Hollow fossils are over a divine. So it's kind of nice to farm those. What are you trying to do to spawn your seer? Are you putting on a bunch of just regular shrine? Wait, Cassia? Cassia is is Blight. Don't do Cassia. What? Wait, I think if you're trying to spawn Seer, you need to mod on Domination and put on like 5 Domination Scarabs. Is that not what you're supposed to do? That's what I do. Is there a better way? When it helps if you have a build like this with Explode, because when you shoot into the pack, you're guaranteed to kill everything in the pack. Because you can't leave any of those shrine monsters alive. You gotta kill every shrine monster. It's as simple as that, right? Is there any other way you can optimize it? Does the tree even matter? Does getting pack size matter? I think you do want like an 8 mod map and you want to have all the effects. So I think if the packs are bigger and you kill more monsters, maybe it helps. I'm not sure though. Maybe the tree doesn't matter. Holy shit, please die. This guy's invincible. There we go. Ritual. So would you do ritual over domination? Or you just put ritual on the tree. Pack size, map effect, domination, ritual, true. There we go. So grammar watch, you weren't even doing the strat that you thought was possibly, what was it? Base or cringe? Base or bait? Now you can do it properly and maybe it'll still be bait. You're welcome.
My mana is low.
And yeah, you really need to remember, kill, when you see the shrine, it's very obvious what the shrine monsters are, and you gotta kill all of them. Same with the ritual. Don't just like run past them and grab. The shrines isn't to make you go faster, it's for you to kill the monsters, although it does also help you go faster. Is Residence the Nimbus card? It's on what, Nimbus and Ghetto this league? I don't remember. Oh wow, we did get one. Log in. Sephiroth.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nimbus is 150 divines right now, so it might be worth doing Ghetto for that one. Just something to consider. Residence is such a pain to scry. I did it last league because it's I don't know, it's like 3 floors of shitty layout. Wow, congrats, Stadia. Maybe I do that tomorrow for fun. We just do a seer farming strat, and I try and put seer on a bunch of maps. I would definitely put the Nimbus card on. There's 2 Nimbus cards on 2 different maps, and I would do both of those. And maybe we just stop then. Make a vid with that face. Yeah, I will. If I do it, I will. Want to do it. Well, I don't want to take your divines now. And I also don't want to risk my life farming your divines to give them back to you. But not really. What, you definitely cannot survive it? Why? What's so bad about this map that you can't survive it? Are you just really early on into your character? Which should I scry those div cards onto if I do it? What are the best maps? Beach is a natural T16.5, so if I were to be running T16.5s, I could Horizon Orb everything into Beach. Yeah. But I think Beach is like something that will work on any strat.
My mana is gone.
Okay, if you want me to do your map, I'll do it for you. But I'm keeping half the divines. And you can message me in game. It's the same as my Twitch name.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why is this stupid cart not following me? Holy shit. I am 88%. They spawn when you walk near them. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Both ways kind of suck.
My mana is gone.
This better not be a dead end. What is Mamba? The skill called Viper Strike of the Mamba. And the reason why so many people like it is because you can just like melee hit one monster, and then it's like a massive poison. And Pathfinder has proliferation, so that massive poison is going to hit everything, just one hit. So it's really good for mapping on Pathfinder specifically, and it's really good at bossing because it does like a massive hit. It's pretty efficient at getting damage, so you can also scale up a lot of quality of life and defense. You just do like this little dagger hit and everything dies. There's no real like skill animation either, so the screen does not get cluttered. Foulborn Embalmer, true, yeah. Wow, there's like no path down all across. That's crazy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, by the way, Shark Attack, if you want my build, is exclamation deep dive. I should really change that command. That's a old command. There is a full build guide on this out.
My mana is gone.
wonder if I got any Despair on hit rings. Chaos Leech. Despair on hit. The rest isn't that good. Despair on hit. Chaos Leech.
My mana is gone.
That's the one divine fossil. Oh. I wonder if the path comes from here. I hope so. I hope it's not on the other side. I think it will, though. Does it have to be from here? I think it has to be from here.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Is there a POB from my latest gear? Exclamation deep dive. There's a POB on there. Just the latest video, nothing's changed. Probably nothing will change. We're just sort of farming now. Thanks, Haley. Oh my god. I need to find a way. Where is it? Nope. Oh my god. It better be this way. Oh fuck. This is not the one. I better fix that command. Really? What were the mods? GG. But that set me back like 15 minutes. I don't know how to get here. Maybe it's out of here. I'm gonna look again. Do you play Pox RF every league, Haley? Can I enter that? Holy shit. Oh wow. I found it. How did this work? I couldn't find it last time, but I found it this time. That makes no sense. But I'm not complaining. Yeah. I don't think it could have been another one, but I swear I explored last time. I feel like sometimes you need to reload the zone for it to like correct itself. Slams? Did you follow a YouTuber? I had a lot of fun doing slams in Gauntlet. All those some weird bugs. What's your goal here? My goal is to hit level 98. And to farm hollow fossils and then kill some all bosses. I don't have any grand goals here. Okay, this is another fossil we want. I think we've already done quite a bit of delve, honestly. I wanted to do a bunch of delve. I feel like if you do too much delve, you get sick of it. I'm getting close to the point. Was it phase plays?
Not up to that just yet.
Might have been phase plays. Was 112? 112 is the, like, one node past the default. You're close to depth 1000. Dang. Nice. What build are you playing for it? What's the meta? Is the meta Molten Strike? Whatever the meta is, what I'm doing is also good. This feels very good. Zenith, true. Holy shit. Dude, I can't fucking heal. I have no life flasks. What is happening here? Oh my god, monsters are avoiding my poison. GG. So if you control left click your character, you go back to town, right? Would I suggest using Tides of Time if you can't afford Progenesis? It's much less mandatory. You can, but if it's gonna make like all your stats messed up, I wouldn't bother. It makes your life flask better, but realistically, with our build, I feel like you probably don't feel like you need a crazier life flask, right? Like, it just makes the healing for yourself better. It doesn't make the damage better. We have a lot of ways to get HP back. Yeah, I honestly definitely don't buy an expensive one. And I feel like if you're on a budget, it's nice just to have a Stygian Vise because it fixes so many stats. Alright, let's try that again. Surely we won't fail the second time. Oh, this has pen on it as well. You mean ultimatum heist? Oh, you mean running through a map, doing ultimatum and heist boxes in that? True. Oh, the wrong way. Holy shit, these monsters are very, very tanky.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can't believe I ran out of life last because I just wasn't killing them fast enough. Because you don't get life blast back if you're not getting kills. You don't get very much of it back. Wait, this is a different node. Apparently I beat the last node. This is the node after the last one I did. What? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. So I guess I beat the last node and those monsters remaining were just random ass monsters. Nice, we got our divine. Oh wait, that's not a divine. Half a divine. That's what you're doing till 100? The way I usually hit 100, which was old breach with evolution shrines, is completely dead. I'm wondering what the best way is now. Abyss isn't that much worse, and I'm not sure if anything has gotten better. Bored of it after 3 days? Yeah. Someone in Twitch chat was asking for help to kill a boss on Castle channeling. Rip.
My mana is
I feel like if you do that build, you probably need like a second character. Oh no, I turned off my... I'm happy that cast with channeling is so popular this league because Miracle's my buddy first of all, and that means he's getting a lot of views. But also, Mamba needs voices, and that shit would be really expensive if it wasn't for all the AFK simulacrum people. So I still haven't bought my voices. Because, like, I don't think they're going to go up. They're 50 div right now for, like, the good one. And, there's enough people farming that shit, right? Thanks for the sub, Susan. Last league, they were, what, like 150? You're so unlucky. Well, yeah, it's not that easy to drop voices. When I was playing Ruthless, I had something kind of similar. I had that ring and I would spam it for my Eviscerate to proc. Because in Ruthless, you need to do like cheesy shit like that to be successful because everything, your gear sucks. And Eviscerate's just like so much damage, but it's very, very clunky to play. Extremely clunky. But in Ruthless, it feels amazing, because, like, what's the alternative? So... that seems kind of low, but that doesn't seem unexpected either. It's not that common. Do you ID them, or do you just sell them unID'd? When there's thousands of people running Simulacrum, I wonder what even the profit is, because a lot of the other jewels, there's probably just not even worth that much if so many people are running it, right? Or split personalities worth anything? Like normally in a league start, some of them are worth a ton, but if there's one of the meta builds is just printing, like 1 in 5, maybe. Well, I thought we were at the end. Whoops.
My mana is gone.
For 1 div? Yeah, but in the past, before this sort of league start became popular, Some of these things would sell for like maybe even 10, but like at least 5. Definitely 10. I think some of them would sell for like way over 10. So it's mostly voices then, is it?
Sounds something
Or I
while
guess
you
a
were
good
gone.
megalomaniac. Can't imagine waiting 30 to 60 seconds to do your damage. Div, nice. Am I getting so many stock decks? Wasn't Sentinel just the most random league mechanic? Just robots in our maps? Like, we don't even have guns in this game, but there's these floating robots. I think that's why we got all these stock decks from the
Sold something
Sentinel.
while you were gone. The very lean.
Sentinels in PoE 1 are what the Wisps in PoE 2 should have been. Wisp are just so bad in PoE 2. Sentinel follows you, that's what makes it fun.
My mana is gone.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Is this full? I wasn't paying attention.
One at a time.
Full enough.
One at a time. One at a time.
The problem with these wisps is sometimes, like, the layouts are all so convoluted. It'll target a rare monster and it'll be literally like 2 minutes of running away. Like, it's unbelievable. Needs to be reworked. What the hell's happening? Am I falling off? What build am I playing before Mamba? You can type exclamation deep dive to see this current character. I made a build guide for it and there's a POB. It's just, this is Peaconka bouncing. So this is...
I'm not up to that.
Delve is starting to finally feel challenging at this depth. Five percent to 100. That's insane. Doing destructive play. Wow.
My mana is gone.
That's the gift sub. Excuse me. Appreciate you. What even is the special mod on this? No idea. Oh, this is a mana in Curse Note. It must be one of those mana mods. Ooh. Oh, do you think that's actually like one of the better ways to get XP, or you're just doing it because you started doing it? I actually don't know how much XP Ultimatum gives by default. Oh my god. Forcing a lot of builds probably can't even do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
0.5 to 1? Yeah, that's... It's not great. Not great compared to last league, although... I think it is. Everything's a little bit harder this league. Oh no, it doesn't go down. I'm just gonna gamble and hope this goes down over here. Yeah. It was pretty fast too. Got a fast build. Reach was crazy with evolution. God. Valerian. What's up? We're about to hit level 98 doing Delve. And then I can fight my all bosses, because I've been saving them because I don't want to die fighting them and lose XP. And maybe we'll get a good drop, hopefully. Nice, it goes down.
My mana is gone.
If I can't do it, alright. I think I can kill that boss. We'll see, I guess. I think having double life blast will make it somewhat easy. Oh, I can carry other people, true. I'm at 31, but it's not comparable because you're level 99. I'm level 97, so yours is extremely much better than what I'm doing. But I never thought Delve would be good for hitting 100. I'm gonna hit level 98. That's enough for Delve XP. Oh my god, it's a dead end. GG. Maybe this way will lead me somewhere. Oh my god. It's understandable how they nerfed Breach Evolution Scarab. It was broken. It was way too easy to hit 100, but I do miss it. Well, Evolution was nerfed. I don't even know if it's the... Oh my god. I don't know if it's the best thing to get XP now. Maybe? I think Abyss is very good at XP. And maybe you could do a Evolution with Abyss, honestly. I don't know how badly Evolution was nerfed in terms of the XP you'll get. I don't even remember exactly what Evolution does now. Percent XP. Oh no, I turned off my explode. Holy shit. You gave in and switched to Peacock bouncing. It saved you from re-rolling? Nice. Let's go. So what were you doing before? Before you were doing Dendrobate with Ghost Dance, right? That's definitely a valid way of going about things, but I find this more comfortable. Because sometimes you just get hit like way too much, and this just goes away. Like on paper, this is really good, but then there's some scenarios where this is just like completely useless. I really do love Ghost Dance. But what I'm doing now is it's just comfortable like across the board. Some stuff obviously is gonna wreck you either way, but I don't know. It's just simple. Go to craft a strength shield. I have a fracture and I have probably like 10 shields and I spam across all of them, and if it looks somewhat decent but it's not good enough for me, I list it. Um yeah, you definitely don't want to just be spamming essence until you see the perfect shield. That's really not going to happen. Some tricks you can do. I wasn't really doing them, but like if you got two suffixes you really liked and a third bad suffix, you could do the beast suffix to prefix. You can also use exalted orbs strategically. Um, Technically speaking, if you cared enough, wait, no, you can't do Eldritch, but you could do like suffix can't be changed to like, I don't know. Would you do any advanced crafting for a shield like this? I don't think so. It's not worth it. Um, but yeah, mostly just essence spam. Sell the stuff that are good but not good for you, and use suffix to prefix to let you potentially exalt slam a third suffix. What are you trying to hit? Are you just trying to make it exactly like mine? Because realistically, a lot of the stuff that I have on my shield, like, could technically be on the glove, and stuff on the glove could be on the shield. As long as you're, like, checking all the boxes, it doesn't have to be on the same piece of gear. Honestly, a lot of these things can be on the helmet as well. Well, attack speed can only be on the glove and the shield, but, like, suppressed can be on the helmet. If you need accuracy, I don't know if you need it. But especially, like, to whoever in chat was trying to, like, squeeze in Flesh and Stone, maybe you could get, like, two suffixes for accuracy, and then just, like, you'd have more. Which, I don't know, there's options there. And then just use a Bismuth Flask for res. Leper's Alm, true. Okay, yeah, then you don't need to be too picky. Just look for 3 good suffixes. Like a high tier of a resistance. Well, obviously, one suffix has to be strength. Chaos res, high res, attack speed, suppression, avoid elements. Possibly accuracy, although I didn't feel like I needed it to cap. Quite a few good options.
My mana is gone.
16.5s are hard.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Basically, somewhat similar to... Oh my god. They can be very similar to a T17 in terms of difficulty. Except, I guess, like, the map boss is going to be a lot easier. Dude, all my flash charges are gone. I think I need to log here. Thankfully, we beat the... yeah. Axel, I'm almost leveled to 98 doing delves. How you doing? Item level matter? Depends what you're trying to hit. It does matter. You should go in Craft of Exile and look at all the suffixes, and the suffixes you want to hit, make sure it's high enough to hit it. For example, T1 Chaos Res I think is maybe 81 around, but like just a fire res T1 is 84, I think. I was fine with using like 81 plus for myself. Oh, this is another good one. Holy shit. 2 good ones. We're finally finding the hollow fossils. This is what we were looking for this whole time. I think it comes out of this one, but I don't know. I'm gonna path over here anyways. That's for Prime Giga.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wow, a third one. Okay, we gotta focus on going to the green zones, because this green zone has triple divine fossil.
My mana is gone.
Oh, we got a boss too. to call the map boss. It's been enough maps. Not progressing my invite. Yikes. Alright, wait, maybe not? I know, right?
My mana is gone.
We're back in the day when stuff was still scarce in this game. There was like a time in the day when everything reset, and then all the dailies reset, and people would like do sulfite rotas in global. How times have changed. You would just like, there'd be 6 people and they all would have their quest, and you would do like 6 of these things. Because everybody was just so poor. I wonder if anybody does that. Probably that's just not a, it's not a thing. Well, actually the dailies are gone, so obviously it's not a thing.
Hello?
Yeah, the funny thing is like 99% of people don't care about the sulfite and they don't do anything with it. And then there's like 1% of people who want it. But I don't think it's like the biggest deal. Got to see a little bit of daylight in this game. It took me out of the mines. This is so scary. Am I gonna die here? Oh my god. I almost want to like re-log to not get hit by those guys. I think Doppelganger is doing some heavy lifting right there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It wasn't even that long ago when a T16 map had some value. Now they really don't, do they? Like even an 8 mod T16 really does not have much value. It has some, but almost none. Back before Crypt got carpal tunnel or whatever and moved over to Hearthstone.
My mana is gone.
It was so fun watching him play PoE too. Oh, please die. I think this is the node that goes over here. I'm not sure though. Free nerf crit. I'm gonna try and find this passage. This way, maybe. Oh. 3% now. Maybe I should go past this. More useless than Crimson Ore? Well, I was actually shipping my Crimson Ore to get tattoos. I don't think it's that useless.
My mana is gone.
I don't know if tattoos are still worth a lot, but I got a suppression tattoo that's worth a few div. You can also get lucky and get one of the Giga tattoos, right? I just send it to Nagakanu. I even gotten an Enlighten this league from it. But that was just RNG. I don't think that's likely to happen.
from your remains.
I'll go this way. Thanks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Solving fun. I'm enjoying it. But I'm also gonna take a break from it tomorrow because I've been doing a lot of it. It gets harder and harder as you go down, so eventually you're gonna get to a point where it becomes a challenge. And like, I actually think that's kind of flawed. That's how Last Epoch works. That's how their mapping system works, and I think it's bad. Like if you just keep going down, I don't think you will feel OP doing this, but in regular PoE content, the difficulty eventually stops, right? So you will get to a point where you're doing difficult things. But you can actually just go sideways when stuff starts to get hard, and then that's how you get around that. You don't have to dig down. But I guess you can do that in Last Epoch as well. But I've never done that. I just always keep going until it's too hard in Last Epoch. And And then I'm done. I think they used to scale a lot better than they do now. They still do, but it's more than fine just to go sideways. Once you get, like at this depth, you just go sideways. If you go like crazy deep, there's more of the good nodes. 1% XP, holy shit. Why is this thing not moving? Oh, there we go. I don't normally go past 600, so we're getting like to the point where I normally would stop. This is pretty hard for most normal builds, I think. It's hard for me. Although I guess it's not that hard. It's literally these boots that are making it not hard though. If I didn't have these boots, yeah, I don't know. Bear Druid?
My mana is gone.
Yeah, me too. I'm actually really excited for PoE too. I'm very hopeful that the end game is going to be much better. Because didn't they say like they're gonna focus on the end game? I don't even know what they said they were focusing on for 0.3, but they said 0.4 is the end game one, and even 0.3, they did do the end game was better. They did make it better. It says Tiger's Jaw levels cultured. There's 2 Tiger's Jaw songs back to back. This is like a playlist of many thousand songs shuffled. That's actually crazy how. Just had 2 songs. Yeah, it's a good band. Yeah, Sandwich Bear, nice. I'm gonna do maybe a melee bear. We'll see. I'm not sure. Maybe I could do a bunch of different builds on the same character so I don't need to level again.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One more node, surely, right? We're gonna tick to 100 after this, surely. Now in Delve, the XP is all like snapshotted after you beat the node. Because people were doing some abuse. Oh man, it wasn't enough XP.
My mana is gone.
They did that nerf back in the day when Sulfite was a valuable commodity. Oh shit. Oh, maybe they reverted it. I just got XP there. That's crazy. Alright. Time to kill the bosses. But I need to stand up. I haven't stood up all day since I started the stream. Wow, 6 hours. Let's start with this one. Or should we start with the alls? I'll just start with this one because it's closest. Be back in a second. What should I do with this point? 6% life.
My mana is gone.
شو مبلغ
Wow, this guy's so tanky. The punishment curse is really bad when they have all this ES. It doesn't do anything. They reworked this fight? I don't remember it being like this before. I don't understand why his life isn't going down. What are you supposed to do here? Oh my god, he's standing on conk ground. That's what's happening. Jesus Christ. I need a frost bomb. That's so obnoxious.
What little help I can.
Godslayer. Greetings. Hello.
Dig, dink, dink. Dig, dink, dink. Those pretty little rocks.
I have 30 million, but there is conditionals there. I do have... In order to have my frenzy charges, I have to kill recently, so... On a single target like that, it's not 30 mil. But it's still around maybe 20 mil. Why is he not being cursed? Fuck. Can you really move this guy? I didn't realize he could move. Are you sure you can move him? I thought he was like a turret in the middle of the arena. I could be wrong. It's time? Time for what? Time to delve with Scrimps to me? Oh my god. Oh, good luck. Wait, how do you know it got patched? There was an announcement? Nice.
Sheet step cutlet L.
He's still standing in it. Can I just like reload this until he's not standing in it? The conk round is random, right? Is he in it? I think he's in it. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do it if he's standing in it. We might just skip this. There's not even a good reward from this, really. I need like increased duration on the frost bomb or something. This shit does not last long enough. How long does it last? 2 seconds. I need to cast that every 2 seconds. Oof. Rip. Rip doppelganger. If he's not standing outside of it, I'm just gonna write this one off. Wait, I don't think he's in it this time.
My mana is gone.
Is he? No, he's not. Nice. Oh my god, really? I'm not gonna be able to find him without the thing again. Oh, fuck. I didn't think I'd die. That's crazy. You think he's standing in it? I can't tell. Almost certainly he is. Yeah, he is. That's so stupid. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this. I don't want to reload this fight like 10 times. Okay, Sugar has gone. I'm getting griefed by Conk Ground and the Delve boss arena. I don't even think this is a solution. The duration is too short. I think there's a mastery, but I need to have a mark. I think it's only a mark mastery. I don't know if there's another way to do this. I do not have a mark. They were like, no, go to ER. Oh my god. Recoup. Oh, there's a Pantheon for this? Thank you. Did they give you some medicine, Sugar? Where is he? I've never heard of this. Let me Google it. That's not permanent, thankfully. That's too bad. Hopefully you get better soon, so you can record the video, because BPL needs you. Enemies have reduced regeneration. I would need to capture this boss. I love this song. Just do this one. This is the interesting boss anyways. That other boss kind of sucks.
My mana is gone.
I wonder if I can just stand still for this. Oh no. You don't want these charging dudes to break these things open. Dude, this... When does this video need to come out? Probably not for at least a week, right? Oh my god, that hit pretty hard. This is bad. I think the helmet's better, actually. What is this worth? 1 div. Oof. Unlucky. Purity of lightning. This is definitely worthless. Alright. Welcome, UC Gaming. We will get a better one on the next all. Where's that one? This one actually has some kind of annoying things on it. Avoid poison. This one's gonna be a lot harder, I think. But the last one was not hard, so. And sign up to open, so 12 days. Plenty of time. Surely you can beat Clearacy in 12 days, right, Sugar? I believe in you. Alright, so he's gonna take half as much damage as last time. Oh, I forgot to refill my flares. Should have refilled those things. Can't see what's going on. This might kill me. Wait, maybe not. Okay, we're tanky. What about my life flasks? Oh. You guys think that's a made-up word? Or is that like a real language? What it, oh. That was a clean fight. We didn't even break a single one of these pods. Ooh. Is this worth anything? I don't know. 9. Oh my god, really? GG. The next one is gonna reward me. This might be the last one. I don't remember how many I have.
Mana is gone.
I should probably refill my things.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Prime.
いつもお世話になってます。
G
めちゃく
Prod.
ちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I think the helmet's the best thing. I don't know. We'll see what we get here. Determination. Oh, that's not bad. 6 div. I'll take it. Do we have another? I don't think so. But we might. Looking unlikely. Nice. Yeah, that's it. So what could we have made? I'm curious. This thing is 4. So this would have been 4 div, although our drop was 6 div, so that's better. Ring. No. Oh, it is. So none of the rings are worth anything. 100C is the best one. And I think Envy is probably worth more than Determination. I wonder how much Envy's worth. Envy has no reservation. How do I... It triggers me so much how this defaults to PoE 2, and there's like no way to easily fix it. Oh, this is worth less. Wait, is Determination the best one? That's crazy. Haste is worth nothing. What else could even be worth anything? Did I just get the best one? I think I did. Like, what could I search that could possibly be worth more? If Envy isn't more, then nothing is more. Oh, hold on. We could just look at all of them, look the most expensive one. I don't believe that these are... I think some of these guys are just trolling. Oh, Malevolence? Let me check that. Oh, that one's worth 7. My one's worth 6. Yeah, this is the best one. So these are on average pretty bad. We just got lucky. Also, I seem to have missed a really good one right here. This is a Divine Orb. How did I just miss that? I should get that one. Whoops.
My mana is gone.
Wow, depth 100 is so easy. I remember this one PoE league, and then somebody wanted to mirror an item, so he gave the person the fractured fossil, And the guy who had the item that he wanted to mirror was an idiot. So he clicked it on it. And it ruined his item. This splits it in two. And your item gets broken. I don't remember. It wasn't I don't think it was a streamer. It was someone was posting on Reddit about it or something. I don't remember how I learned about this.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
This was Affliction League when everybody was so rich that just random people could like create or you just buy like an item that is like a mirror item. Why would he think that this fossil would be the same as a mirror? Like, obviously this fossil is like not doesn't cost like hundreds of divine orbs, so why would it work like a mirror? Why would anybody use a mirror if that if that could work instead? Like, this guy did not stop and think at all. It's not even sad. It's just funny. Like that's you. He needs to be accountable for being so stupid. Oh, another. I missed so many divine orbs on my way down. Oof. Thankfully, he bricked his mirror item in Affliction, so he could just get another one, right? What build to follow on 70-100? Um, Probably buy a headhunter and then do a very budget wander with it.
My mana is gone.
And you want to do farming strats that are involve rare monsters. So like Legion's good. The Fob gun strat with farming scarabs is good. That's rare monsters. Headhunter is cheaper than 100. So yeah, just do that. Oh, here's another one. Holy shit, I missed so many. I think it's out of here or here. I think it's out of here. It's definitely out of here, right? I'm so good at finding these walls. You 82%. What were you at the beginning of today? Is that something you finished tonight or? Oh, you're getting like 0.5% per map. You can finish that. Let's go. Okay, so what are you crafting? Tomorrow I might start crafting as well, actually. Oh, nice. So is this one worth going to? There's like no way to access it, but that's a div right there. Like I don't even see how I would go like if this would be so far. I'm debating it. I don't think it's worth it. It's no. Too much trouble. The Azerite above the Harbinger to get to here. Here. Wait, are you saying I could break a wall to get here even though this is connected somewhere else? I thought you could only break walls. Nah, it's this one. It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't. It'd be take me forever. Okay, we've grabbed all the divines. I think. I was pretty careful at this depth not to miss any. Well, it's half a div. Maybe that's worth going to. It's not that far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that worth it? That's kind of far. I'll do it. I swear this thing has popped up 3 times today. What is happening? 6,650? Or maybe it was 6,550 last time. Dang, he's that would make more sense, right? We just got 2 stroke songs back to back. I don't know why this is happening. It's such low odds of getting the same band twice.
The darkness.
I buy these?
Bye bye, Exile. Bye bye.
Good night, Killjoy. Warning, actually Sacker Rolling Blade attack speed is unreasonable. Nice. That's fun. I think I'm gonna take a break now as well. We hit 98. That was some good delving. Has my buddy ever seen? Next stream we'll do the based or cringe series for how shitty it is to move the div card thing. What is that called? Dark Nameless Seer. I need to get out on beach. Yeah, is scrying based or cringe? I'll see y'all next time. Good night, guys.